Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
When my passes, in the stillness, you find a motive tranquility.
The Raven Guardian now is solely with me. I will make count for something. We obtain the final two Netherstones and take back our minds and the city from my brain. Best be on my way.
Please provide full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good
No time to
hiding
waste.
from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness!
Storm, help us.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us?
Assume nothing.
How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My God, exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Sharp as ever.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
By order of Lord
Wish to live in more interesting
all
times.
livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and,
Can't
if
afford to
necessary,
stay idle.
more severe punishment.
Ah, you having a chuffy laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got...
tolerated.
Oh, what are you?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from Lord Fortress. Got it.
This is out and out madness!
Torn, help us. What do we do?
to the care of the Ducal Council.
Your hunt?
What to do?
And, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
You really won't feel it.
My daughter, Bagra!
Forgive me.
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah? I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
Simply tell me why.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. You stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad. Of course. I haven't stopped. I tore that tavern apart. The rooms, every nook and cranny I can think of. She's gone. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
They'd be out catching crooks, not turning a blind eye.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Tempest, help me. A monk. Could you please take a vow of silence until I'm done here? You know, so I can center myself.
Let's get on with it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Defender of the people. Let's get going.
Brewed with my barley.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Well, I'd pick this over Moonrise, as delightful as that was. Alan is short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap, and I'm nothing if not cheap. You too, good looking. Now get out of here. Can't be acting all soppy in front of the customers.
Break time. Heading to the roof. I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else the folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
Time to start the sturge. Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
Rovia burned the bullier base again. And now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my wardrobes.
Everything.
mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Breathe deep, move.
I've been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Get Yankee. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
May the gods take you first. Let's get this over with.
Your violence hasn't gone.
My path be true.
For the Queen!
Here goes nothing.
Taking position.
Two steps at a time. You've made a grave mistake.
Blackhair is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Softer than a whisper. Moving in. That took the edge off.
Something over there.
Where am I needed? At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
Get up. There's something you should see. I know it's early, but this couldn't wait. Watch. I used to hate that sight. The glowing sky, the long shadows, the fading stars. I lived for the red of blood and the black of death. Now, I see the colors between. Look at the sun. What do you see? Yes, and something else too. Beauty. The dawn was my torment. Rustling leaves, agony. I couldn't wait to escape this place. Now, I revel in it. I revel in you. You showed me the betweens and beyonds. Between war and peace. Beyond passion and obsession. Most importantly, you showed me freedom. There's more, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to call it. I just know. Whatever comes next, I want you near. When all this is over, will you stay with me? For good? Chaque Vun Findu, source of my joy.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him, when his days grow dark. No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command. That might be worth a look.
Let's talk. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Let's make this happen.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. first purchase as an adventurer. And you still need it. It's yours, if you want it.
What's that?
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. My old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter. Sentimentality. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. It's just flesh. But my spirit... She did much worse to that. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage. Along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter. It's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. You face her already.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Yes, oh yes. Kill the Bay Knight, and I will keep my blade unblooded. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city, and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
A long way to go still.
Blade at the ready. I've got a long road ahead.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
My faith will guide me.
Action, not reaction.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
I don't like these. Who doesn't?
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest.
Not at all.
Always know their own lines. Gotta keep them safe.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
No lice in here.
Burn me son's clothes. But I've nothing else for him to wear. I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Standard procedure.
The soap here smells funny.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you. Never heard a racket like this back home. Till the absolute arrived.
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them.
One 156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159. Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer-types.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Hang on, wait, stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for, corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Suit yourself. Be sure to have a gander at tomorrow's edition. You star. The guards will see you out.
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe.
You'll not find any fearmongering here. You're in almost
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked.
Something heroic. That'll get their attention.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
God's damned hypocrite! The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. I trusted you. I believed in you.
Floric, what are you on about? What is this?
Lady Mizora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. I thought you were going to save him. But you abused his current state to get rid of him. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Floric,
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravengard's treacherous spawn. At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? Will, there's something you must know. I should have told you sooner, but I'd hoped somehow your father would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you out and give you this message. Your father trained you in the ways of great champions. You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the city. He is oath-bound to answer your call and come to our aid. Dead. So once more, fortune turns against us. We need to prepare for battle. I will head out and seek out more allies to help our cause. The fate of the city now rests with us. May your father's courage be with you, Will. And may we drive the Absolute forever from the coast.
It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start. And Sur is dead. There'll be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the Great Worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Sur became. You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city. The brain will fall, and the people will hail us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
You might find it an uphill battle to get the city populace to accept a devil as their duke.
The Absolute's end would be the guarantee. Devilish visage be damned. If I were to call myself Grand Duke, no patriarch would deny the claim. I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care.
We should have a still watching every Baldurian home.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The 4 pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say? Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
These days. I'm sure she left some hair. Or 2.
I don't read any of these. Don't read the Gazette.
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
Hello? I wasn't expecting any guests.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or 2 old. Also, some fruitcake. That.
Take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up. You don't want none of this. Trust me.
It's not what it looks like. I promise. I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub? Stop wasting my time.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
What is that noise? Have people no respect for the dead? Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till it was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the tangles of grief. I will leave you for now, but I shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time. It's important to remember those who have gone before us. I wish there were more like you.
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything.
Mortark, any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
What? I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter round back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
"7 years of age and murdered? What kind of monster hurts a little girl?"
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
This stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so flowers may bloom over Iris."
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
A statue of Jurgle, Lord of the End of Everything, the final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like.
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards. Flowers every color.
See Baldur, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil, it is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. In the ground, over there. Some people covered her in dirt, but I will find her again. Mother and father hide in the ground with her. I hope I find them soon. I like this game, but it is less fun to play it alone.
Brightened up a loved one's grave with a bouquet.
freshly peaked.
Why won't it work?
L. Brenton, beloved.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
Flowers say what words never count.
Even look at me.
Flandro Turusk Biter Grassley. The hunter hunted, the biter bit.
Just out of view. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Breathe quiet, move with care.
Thank the gods.
Your daughter's casket will have to wait. Her rights will be said. Her body made one with the soul. Focus on how or when.
Of course, Mortark.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's curious. Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Think you can take me on?
the pride of the gate.
Right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Be wary. This place is trapped. Be wary. This place is trapped. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Best avoid that trap.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Out of sight, out of mind. Can't risk being in open view. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Can't keep me out. Don't mind if I do. Should mind my step. This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
I'm sorry for your loss, but oh, you're back. Kerwin? Oh, yeah. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any... I'm sorry for your loss, but oh... I deal with the dead, but the Mortarch tends to them and the living who mourn them. If you have any concerns about strange goings... I'm sorry for your loss. Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately. Kill him.
It's not fair, Garrett. Why was it you?
Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, final resting place without issue. Duncan Elendara, ever close to your beloved Song Tavern. His arm anyway, it's all that would fit. He will be missed at Whitburn Quarry. M. Kerwin, treasured.
I know that name. It was in a courier's note.
Antonio Bongle, proud father of Walbran, remembered by the sun.
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
This calls for careful footwork.
Here! What's he doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate! Father? Ain't no bones in there, just gold. Unless his bones didn't stay buried. Unless they rose up to join the Absolute. Or who knows what else. No, you can keep Daddy's gold, just don't blame me if he comes looking for it.
Should mind my step. Another step forward.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the Hells. You know, I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist is winking at me.
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Let's talk. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing.
A suggestive nod.
Diabolic Forge.
What about the tool? Knock it off! Let's go home! Bollocks! We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley!
As a transcript of a conversation from my mind. Besides, not all things are cut from the same
I see it. Your slouches. How do they differ then? The number of things, the exact timbre of their evil laugh.
Could be most anything. Bear with me.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Leroican should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Leroican and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Some people have no respect for literature. You! What are you doing here? This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Leroican is a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the night song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way. But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real night song, looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
defender of the people.
Blackets will be done.
A hero at heart.
Action, not reaction. Blackets will be done.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Action, not reaction.
All's well that ends, but not as bad as it could have.
I wonder what the next move is.
Indolence breeds madness.
Where am I needed?
No time to rest.
Well, it might just be there's not much left. The Absolute's making people panic.
Issue of Baldur's mouth doing in here?
Because they're made of fire, darling.
Literature department. Can I help you? Whoosh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made Exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare.
Respect for literature. Into the bin where it belongs.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
I saw somebody go up to the
Pretty Gale, isn't it? It's just his sort of place.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is an immortal being. The
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the Night Song is in my hands. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple, to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Kethric, did it? He was a fool, a desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. I intend to achieve greatness. And I intend to do it for a long, long, long time. We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to the Slaroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me. What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction, that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Larocan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
So much for peace.
my fury. Make way.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty!
Don't waste a step.
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead. I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need, right here. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like the Roakan. I will rule this tower as it should be. I swear it.
That'll have to do.
What's this now?
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
What's that doing?
My faith will guide me.
Very funny. Customer service.
Got to press on.
Well, you're wrong.
All right, what now? One day I'll catch a break.
Cigarettes. To pick up some help.
Loitering with intent.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be cold, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You'd make the rules.
I tell you what.
Some people have no respect for it.
I'm your mother. I think it's them.
Well, you're wrong.
And
I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. No, this was our last week. Necromantic charm. No copies of this.
Can we go now?
This way.
I've got a bit more shopping to do. Pick up some hair ointment for your hair.
Dad doesn't have any. Why are lava elementals so hot?
Because they're made of fire, darling.
Pride of the gate.
If a lava elemental is
Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate.
Got a long road ahead.
No time to waste. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to rest.
Gold in these stacks
no
somewhere.
pork either.
No, this was here last week.
It'd be your body. You'd make the rules. Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Chopped its arms off, but it still chewed right through their ankles. They won't be trespassing anywhere else now.
It's a signed copy. Oh, my Baldur himself. How delightful.
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs. Take your time. Thank you for visiting.
No, I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have even less tomorrow.
How can I help you? Who now? Oh, Roland. I leave him alone, he leaves me alone. That's all there is to it, I'm happy to say. Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sorry at your disposal.
Gods, it stinks!
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Chocolate?
Seen this place. It's incredible. And this is our house now. I think it goes without saying that you have a room here. Anytime.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, but never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling. Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close. Study and catalogue it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower.
much for a warm welcome.
May the gods take you first.
It looks a little fragile.
is magic? Gale may like to know. Curious vault. Must be protecting something awfully valuable. Deep and move.
One more thing. A couple of thoughts. Just in case you happen to lose control.
Oh, does that happen very often?
Not very. But it's not. It's very much a summoner error.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. managed to talk your way in. No. You've been caught trespassing. Again.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Well, so much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
Onward.
This is my time.
Time to strike.
Life comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
I'm ready.
No holding back. Watch and learn.
I will ascend.
hate everything.
Focus.
No holding back.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Survival is all that matters.
Swift and lethal.
Can't even catch my breath.
This is my time. Making my move.
What to do? Let's be on my way.
Something over there. Assume nothing.
These things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
Let's get on with it.
A hero at heart. Have a lot on my mind. Well, a hero at heart. And I'm off.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Slow down.
Where am I needed?
am I to do?
Never a dull moment.
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be? Yes. To kill the Absolute, to free the infected, to end the Illithid grand design. Could there be a more heroic journey? But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
Mind my step.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. Worse, it could be the best thing that ever happened to me. To us. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last. would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor. Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. This is no passing whim. Trust me. If I can obtain that crown, it will affect us all. It's not a decision I'll take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything. Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of Emporium's sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mistra asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Ah, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing.
Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature, or mine, to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you. What's on your mind? Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Back in the thick of things at last. Seek and you shall find me. Certainly.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Let's make this happen.
inefficient path.
Let's get going.
Eager for battle.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Indolence breeds madness.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Ugh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death a dozen times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let us be about it.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's talk. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. I like how you think.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Indolence breeds madness.
Have seen everything.
awake and alert.
Still alive. So that's progress.
This is a for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs. And if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off.
What a picture you paint. Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
Balder's mouth kept information back.
But that's precisely why he's a genius. Not only...
You should start your own opinion column.
I could do that. I have loads of opinions.
Loitering? I've got a gammy leg. That's just how I look. Yeah, we weren't doing anything.
His chest plate, but I'd give him a few more of those if he catch my drift.
Come to think of it, Tamrin really didn't seem the type to just bugger off. Neither did Burke.
I
Corral.
really liked what
Didn't
Norma
stop
did
at
in
anything.
Bedford.
Cameron were partners in dating.
I agree. Who'd have thought a werecow could be written so beautifully?
You fools. Obvious.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
Spent a lot of time in this park as a boy, battling imaginary monsters.
So, before you were Blade of the Frontiers, you were Pointy Stick of the Park. How did the imaginary monsters compare with the real thing?
The monsters of my play fights were strong, vicious. Trolls with hulking muscles, werewolves with sharpened fangs. But the greatest villains I faced as the Blade, they look more like you and me than they do the beasts of my fantasies.
Anything for you, dear.
Listen,
Park's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find a muggin than a picnic these days.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. She has a tadpole.
Or perhaps you'll find something bloodier. The Absolute warriors are at work, just beyond here. You'd be wise to not interfere, brother. Nothing's going on. And even if there was something, you'd be wise to ignore it. Absolute's business. Got it? Now be off. You'll attract attention. In her name.
Come on now. You know you can tell me anything.
There's figures hiding in the foliage.
Don't know how to say
Might be a
it.
trap.
I think we should start seeing other people.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. But you are not the lamb for our slaughter. It seems you've won Lady Oren's favor. Join us in this act of slaughter, in Baal's name. Then you betray Oren and Baal himself. Your blood will speak.
bill for this. Let this murder be his sacrament! Forever dauntless. Time to just bugger off. Around. Didn't stop them running.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Can't afford to let up.
These boots have seen everything. The blade will not bend. No time to waste.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now. You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elderbrain was working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Finders keepers. Ever onward.
What's next, I wonder?
No one's stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
People don't always know their own minds.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dinky mischief. Then you have to go. Those folk in the Baldur's
Truth in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Neither did Burr.
Turn in the book.
Around.
I really liked what the author did with Bedford.
I still remember our first date in this park, you know.
Spent a lot of time in this park as a boy, battling imaginary monsters.
So, before you were Blade of the Frontiers, you were Pointy Stick of the Park.
Figures hiding in the foliage.
How did the imaginary monsters compare with
I've never felt this way about someone before.
coming through.
My identity.
But it's not exactly inconspicuous, is it? I cannot believe you've come dressed like the villain in a tragicomedy.
Well, if you can't believe it, that makes it unexpected. Which is good, right?
Out of this, Captain. Do not...
Of course.
You feel an...
Not and we.
Diff.
One day I'll catch a break.
I am fury. I am death.
The pride of the gate.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile, inconsequential. You not much. We necro you.
The Elder Brain was working her.
What?
The pride of the gate.
The gods truly.
Can't give up now.
A welcome rest. Wits and blades, always sharp.
Looking ahead, swift as my feet can carry me. That might be worth a look. Sharp as ever. Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet.